Good day, friends. Let us play some Pokemon. Brand new Pokemon Legends ZA. Just got the review code today from Nintendo. Thank you so much. Haven't checked this out at all. We're going to start right from the very beginning. I hope everybody's having an awesome Thursday. And it's always a very exciting thing when there's a new Nintendo Switch game or Switch 2 game or a Pokemon game. And I'm always anxious to see how the latest adventure is going to turn out. I see you, SamIam111. Thanks for joining us. First in the chat, I see you, Wisp. I'm playing again. It's crazy, right? We bounce from Battlefield. We go over to Pokemon. There's no music in this bit, but can you hear the character selection here? I got to choose the character that I'm starting with here. I see you, Controverse Gaming. Very curious about this one. What's up, Drew Mega? Me too. I'm very curious about this one as well. Let's see. We got Grovel in there and Alpha Cat. I see you, and I see you, Jack Hopkins. Welcome. Good to see you, Mega Daffy, Blue Mystic Ninja, even the real-time action gameplay. Yeah, this I've been hearing some good things. I'm excited to jump in and check it out. Let's go for this. Let's go for this guy right there. Okay, here we go. You can hear it. Fantastic. I think longtime viewers know what name I'm going to choose. Tried and true, guys. It's been working so far. Let's go. iBuyDigital, good to see you. English, change hair color. What choices do we have? I guess we'll go dark brown. My hair used to be mostly dark brown. Yes, continue. Okay, back. Continue. Okay, confirm. Yes. Change looks. Can I change the hairstyle? Oh, I can change the eyes. We're going to go for... I have kind of brown-green eyes, so kind of hazily eyes is what I have. So we'll choose ash brown. Looks kind of right. There we go. Oh, that's too dark. We'll go for olive. My eyes aren't green like that, but that's all right. What is sharp? Oh, eyelash shape. Natural. Fine. Eyebrows. We're getting into the eyebrows, guys. No beauty spots. I do have dark circles, but I'm not going to choose them. All right, so... but you can't change the hairstyle, which is strange. I guess they probably have barbers in this game. Can I change it? No, I can't, right? Okay. Confirm. Yes. All right. We go. We are ready to go. Rocking the Karen hair. I want to speak to the manager of the Pokemon Center. That's awesome. Hey, Felwyn, great to see you. Welcome from Sweden. That is awesome. Man, I want to get back there. By the way, go Jays, go. Today it's do or die pretty much, isn't it, Drew Mega? They got to do it. Matt Marchand is here. Lake Crystal is here. Great to see you guys. Slide away. Thank you for joining us. Blues Brothers 33. I was telling my wife there's only one thing I get really scared of at Halloween, which is, she asked, exactly. Which is very good, my friend. Dad joke right there. Boom. Yes, go Jays, go. I guess I could have streamed some MLB today, but this just came out. We got to play this. Pokemon Paris. Oh, they won last night. Great. Actually, I haven't been paying attention. I was playing... I finished the Battlefield campaign last night. Arriving at Gare de Lumiose momentarily. So no acting, no voice acting in Pokemon. Gotta get there, Nintendo. These games need voice acting. iBuyDigital. I mean, maybe it's a lady. I don't know. I think they're kind of gender fluid in the game now. Your train has arrived in Lumiose City. I gotta change the camera. 1 second. Okay. Help and settings. There we go. We made it. I'm ready for some Pokemon battles. Beyond these gates, a brilliant life full of Pokemon awaits you. If you're not from around here, get ready. The sights of Lumiose will knock your socks off. That's what we're expecting. Okay. They don't want you to get back on the train. You know, I always want to explore a little bit, so I can't hop off there. It's an invisible wall. I always want to kind of test out what the game makers have crafted for us. I cannot get back on the train. Okay. All right, here we go, you guys. Expecting a Zootopia type thing. Alpha Cat says graphics look great, nice and bright. Very appealing, aren't they? Blue Mystic Ninja says, sorry guys, but I'm a Mariners fan. Hey, we accept all fans here. Blue Mystic. Mariners are cool too. They're actually closer to us than, I'm in Vancouver. They're closer to us than Toronto is. But it's cool that Canada's in there. It's cool. Stay alive, Jays. Bumtingle's here. Good to see you. The person, not a feeling from me. Bumtingle is here. Bumtingle69 is in Twitch. Naka's here. Welcome. 7667. I'll stop. I won't do that. 76 is here. Ployth 9000. I would pay $30 for this, not $70. And if all Nintendo games for Switch 2 will continue to be $70 and no price drops coming, I'm better off getting a PC handheld for Steam. You know, there is no wrong choice anymore. There are so many good options for playing games at every size and scale and price right now. Maniac DPM says, yeah, the Jays game yesterday was a great morale booster. That's awesome. For the Bats, rockin', and thank you for being a first-time chatter. Bumtingle's happy, the person is happy that I always have to clarify the name every time. Hole in Dan Sock. What is 6'7"? I'm glad I don't know. Actually, don't tell me. I don't know. My kid says it. All right, here we go. Oh, we're good to go. Get ready for the spotlight again, you three. Okay, who am I choosing, you guys? Chico! Snert! Toto! I think I gotta choose little Godzilla. Today's mission is to add to our ranks. We'll spread the word about how great Hotel Z is, and once there's a guest who looks like they've got what it takes, we'll recruit them to the cause. It's Gojira, right? We gotta get him. The Power World fans are hilarious. Do they pay you to convert Pokemon fans? Yeah, I guess, right? No wars in fandom, all right? Everybody just get along. Like what you like. Excuse me. Yeah, hi. You just arrived at the Gare de Lumiose, right? And judging by that big old travel bag, I've got a hunch you're a tourist. That I am. Phew. If you've turned out to be a local... should I just make everybody Sean Connery? Phew. If you've turned out to be a local, I would have thought I was losing my grip on reality. You asked for this, Nintendo. Everybody is Sean Connery in your game now. And you're about my height. We'll look nice standing side by side. Listen, before you get to touristing, would you mind helping me out with something? I just need to film you saying, Hotel Z's a hidden gem of Lumiose. Easy, right? No worries if you're staying somewhere else. I just need a hand advertising the hotel. Sound good? Good. Okay. Lights. Camera. Name the dog Indiana. Finally voice acting in Nintendo games. Actually, let's wait a minute. The sound from that ad is going to drown out everything. This Sean Connery 007 game was so fun. 9 out of 10. Thanks for being a member for 4 months, B. Brown. Welcome to Lumiose City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. My name is Jet, and I am the CEO of Costa Rico Inc. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. I'm gonna start sounding like that if I just keep talking like that. So it's gonna freak me out here, just in time for. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence. All right. I gotta stop. That we've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. Not Michael Caine. This is Michael Caine. Christopher Walken. Oh, Jesus. I don't do the impressions all the time. I sound a little bit more like Katharine Hepburn right now. It's up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony, in hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokemon. We're imagining a new future for the city through our urban development plan. We've now employed our patented Holo-tech. In all corners of Lumiose, so our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. We hope you'll bear that in mind and pardon our construction work. I can't get loud with Michael Caine. The mega evolution of Lumiose City is coming. Brought to you by Costa Rico Inc. All right. I like how the CEO thinks, even if... I like how the CEO thinks. Oh, man, I'm not going to try. Even if her ad did keep us from filming. All right, here we go, you guys. Oh, Ewan McGregor. Wrathless one. You can't win, Anakin. I've got the higher ground now. This city and its Pokemon are a wonder. I know you'll love them both. So it's attempting to be McGregor as Obi-Wan. And on that note, let's get to filming. And on that note... Hang on, where'd your bag go? Oi! Malroth just ordered the 4K Sean Connery Bond set. There you go. Gotta catch them all. Victimon. Play forever. I like that, John Yomtoff. So you hired a Pokemon to carry your stuff. Not a bad idea. News to me. Wait, so it snagged your bag? Here, take one of mine. Sorry I distracted you with the video stuff. I'll make up for it, though. We'll catch that Pokemon. I mean, every streamer's got to be reading all the dialogue, right? Everybody that's streaming this today? Thank you, Tatsu. You hate when your bag gets snagged? I buy digital. Is that a panda? Oh, JBJ, have a great one at work, my friend. Okay, here we go. Less talking, more chasing. Left. Okay, so we just keep going. Oh, I love that slow clap. Spread the word. I'm happy to voice lots of Pokemon characters. I guess this wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. Seems like the Pancham that scooted off with your stuff belongs to somebody after all. Pancham. Hey, what's your name? Batway. Got it. My name's Tawny. We'll figure this out together, don't you worry. Angel Berrios, the new Pokemon. That's right. Come on, Pancham. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tacky. Maybe it was trying to clean up this eyesore. Let's bring it to the cops. But they'll pat us on the back. That nice bag happens to belong to my tourist friend here. Hey, you're Tawny. I can't say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed, maybe? It's me, Andy, from the ZA Royale. How could you forget already? Yeah, and I'm Andre. We faced off just last night. Oh, now I remember you two weren't much of a challenge. Oh, that stings, but I guess fair. Listen up. We'll return your bag if you battle us right now. That makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up. Pancham's itching for another shot at you. That's why it snagged the bag. Probably. I'm glad you care about what Pancham wants, but I'm not about to let you battle me 2-on-1. Here we go, tourist. Listen, how about I guide you through this mess? I'm just a helpful kind of gal, really. Your bag got stolen, right? So what's your next step here? JBJ's happy that this is running at 60 frames per second. That is so true, Slow Clap. Says, it's amazing how the voice repertoire grows when you read it to your kids every night. My kid used to say, no Michael Caine. No Michael Caine. Just be you, Daddy. No Michael Caine. They had no idea who Michael Caine was, but she knew I was trying to be Michael Caine. All right, your bag got stolen, right? So what's your next step here? Battle with Pokemon. That's right. You've got 3 Pokemon ready right here to help. I'm going for Mini Godzilla. All right. I don't know what the character's name is, but I'm going for the Mini Godzilla. Whatever. Just hurry up, or it'll be night already. Hear that? They're down. Now choose which Pokemon you'll battle with. Totodile. There it is. You're the first streamer that I follow that's playing the new Pokemon, and honestly, I wouldn't want it any other way, because with you, your reviews, you go in depth with the content and graphics, not to mention the story characters, so I'm glad and happy to watch you play it and get your insights. You rock, Tatsu. You are so kind. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. We are picking Totodile. Chikorita. And Tepig. They could have gone a little bit wilder on that name. It's like they just dropped the H. Tepig. No, okay, we're going for Totodile. The Big Jaw Pokemon. It can blast out mighty jets of water and bite like a champ. Tepig is great. Okay. It's the fire one, right? I usually like the fire one, but this is like a little Godzilla. I gotta pick him. John Yomtov, 7 stream streak. You are the best, man. Thank you. Oh, that's pretty cute. I Red Earth says, y'all see those videos where parents put their baby in front of 3 Pokemon dolls and have them choose their starter? That is cute. That's adorbs. He evolves into Emboar. Okay, all right. All right, I know all this is a lot, but enjoy your first ever Pokemon battle here in Lumiose City. Pretty hard to beat Pikachu, right, Wisp? Pikachu's iconic. How much longer are you going to drag your feet? No longer. I'm ready. All that waiting drained my momentum. Time to get back into gear. No way am I going to get beat by a Pokemon first-timer. Real quick, I'll tell you the very basics of Pokemon battles. You got to order your new buddy Totodile to use its moves to attack the other Pokemon. If the opposing Pokemon's HP, hit points, fall to 0, you win. You're going down. Pancham gave us a shot at revenge, and we won't miss. Okay, I respect that spirit, but you're gonna have egg on your face for real if you lose to a newbie. Hey, focus up, Tawny. You're dealing with me. Oh, I know. Hope you put up a little more of a fight than you did last time. There's someone just slamming each other right here. I know it's your first match, but you can do this. Have faith in your Pokemon strength. Charmander is your guy, Wisp. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense, too. All right, here we go, you guys. It's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you before you can use it. Hey, Dartaz, welcome, man. Hope you're doing great. You are challenged by Andy the Backpacker. All right. Go, Totodile. Hold down ZL to focus on the opposing Pokemon that you want to target, then press A or other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. Once all the opposing trainers' Pokemon have had their HP reduced to 0, you win. Okay, so this is a little bit different, huh? Real-time battles now. Okay, cool. It's like a Square Enix, like a Final Fantasy type game right now. This is cool. Okay. It's got to be the tackles. What's Lear gonna do? Just slow him down a little bit. Go get him. Yes. So cute. .76 says the graphics could be better, but the new battle system is worth the purchase. IMO. I'm a bit tired of all the controversies going around. Can we just stop talking about the pricing by the end of the year? Uros Kesik. I think what's driving the pricing talk, Uros, is there's just so many prices. You know, it's like the industry is constantly trying to figure out what its business model is. And to a newbie at that, I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pancham. Oh, I'm sure all those are coming, Darth Taz. He wants red, blue, and yellow, and leaf green and ruby red on NSO. Ployth 9000 says, last Pokemon I played was Silver on Game Boy Color. All right, chat, let's hear it. What is the very best Pokemon game, in your opinion? Please tell me you won, Andre. Nope, can't believe I thought I'd score a next-day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. This is why you and I get along so well. We even lose together. Pokemon Red, Wisp says, I Buy Digital says Stadium, Pikachu Yellow Edition, Ployth says Soul Silver, Heart Gold 7.6, Heart Gold, LOL, Leaf Green, everybody's got a different one. Heart Gold, a lot of Heart Golds, Soul Silver, Nicholas Mazel says Crystal, Uro says Diamond and Pearl, Slideaway says Power World, cheeky, you're so cheeky. Well, it was good to get some practice. Come battle us again sometime. No way, we're not dealing with you again, not even if we meet during the Royale. You can have your bag back. Pancham says sorry. Now, au revoir. Hey You Pikachu was pretty fun. I had the other one. Hey You Eevee? Is that right? Was there an Eevee and a Pikachu? You retrieved your travel bag. No one said go. Yellow. Love that Pikachu followed you in the show and had the voice. Jeannie Love. First time chat. Thanks for being here. That rocks. Hey you, Sean Connery. Hey you, Sean Connery. Let's go, Eevee. Hey you, let's go, Eevee. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was fun. And I liked Arceus. And I liked Sword and Shield was fun too. Okay, you want a fist bump? Yeah, fist bump. Put those knuckles out. Oh, right on. Thank you, John. You put a Twitch poll up. Excellent. I'm going to pick red on the Twitch poll because it's Ruby. That's right. Puzzle League and Hey You had some voice acting. That's right, Mega Daffy. Okay, that's huge. Winning your first battle. You and your new buddy must have been meant to meet. Why don't you keep Totodile as your partner? Something tells me you two are going to be great together. Thank you. Well, here, have Totodile's Pokeball, too. We keep Pokemon in these to bring them around with us. They've been explaining Pokeballs for us for like 30 years. All right. Toto! Totodile looks as happy as you are. I liked Arceus a lot, Mega Daffy. Yeah, and it runs great on the Switch too, right? Pokemon Blue on Game Boy Color, 76 says. You became Totodile's trainer. All right, let's play for a little bit. I haven't watched since the late 90s, same with the games. Yellow was good, but red for me. What's cool is, there are a lot of responses to that question, which signifies that they've been killing it for a long time. Don't worry, Batwing. I know people hate on the graphics, and they want, more state-of-the-art visuals and faster frame rates, and, there's a lot of comparative analysis out there on other types of games. But Pokemon still brings that core, fun, addictive loop. Okay, don't worry, Batwing. You're going to love being a Pokemon trainer. All right, here we go. Battle Zone activated. Brilliantly said, I buy digital games don't require the permission of consensus to be fun. Hell no. All of us have, games that score like a 6 or a 7 out of 10 that we freaking love. All of us have at least one of those. We don't have time for a full explanation right now, but here's the gist. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot, but I know a safe place we can go. We'll have these 2 Pokemon take care of your bag. Chikorita and Tepig, you got this. Chico, Snurt. I have not started playing Little Nightmares 3. So many games! It's insane! Plus, these 2 can climb fences and get into places where people can follow them. I want to, Blue Mystic. I love that franchise. I actually wanted to play Pac-Man World Repack. Pac-Man World 2 Repack. I haven't got to it yet, though. Unfortunately, that won't work for us, so we got to get out of this battle zone. Follow me. Escape from the battle zone. Here we go. Jeannie Love comments on Twitch, says, I've always hated scores because everybody has their own criteria. That is true. My thinking on scores and why I've never abandoned them, thought about it a lot. The score is... The job of the critic is for people to get to know the critic and relay how they feel about the game. But the features about a game and the stuff it comes with, that's what the publishers are really supposed to do, In terms of what the game provides, you touch on that as a critic. But critics are supposed to kind of, in my opinion, especially in television and in video, let you guys in to know us a little bit. And I said this to all the people that worked on the shows. And so what the score is, it's a representation of what you know about that person and how they have scored and critiqued stuff on a scale. And so it's not one-to-one. You can't compare a totally different genre to another genre, but you get to know the person and the taste, and then you can kind of understand and correlate whether that score and that review is something that lines up with you or not, And oftentimes, something that a critic that doesn't like something and scores it low, that signifies to you that you're probably going to like it. And so I think there is some value there, but there isn't if your writing or your on-camera stuff is so generic that people never get to know who that person is. And so I always say that to people that work within EP or reviews on the run. It's like, let us know you. Let us know how you feel about these things, more than just like how you play it and what the features are and all the stuff you get. That stuff everybody is talking about, but what do you feel and what does it personally mean to you to engage with this art? Okay, so that's my stuff. Perfect example is not relying on Tommy's scores on real-time strategy games since he hates them. Oh, Felwyn, thank you very much. The points that was something I learned just from watching Siskel and Ebert, the two masters, the American critics that had the television show reviewing video games or movies. Pardon me. They never thought video games were art, but their personal off the prompter reads and when they went at each other a little bit, where we really got to know who they were as people, that was so important. And it was so influential. Okay, here we go, you guys. It's yes. All criticism is subjective. I buy digital. It's all through your own lens and your own biases. And anybody that's expecting anything else from criticism other than that is fooling themselves. You know, you come into art with what you like and you recount that, you know, and so the job of the critic is to not just, in my opinion, not just talk about the art. Let's reveal something about yourself. Okay, anyways, here we go. The points I earned from trouncing you will propel me up the ranks. Awesome, Tatum. I'd love to be hanging out with Jaffe anytime. I love that guy. Yeah, I completely disagreed with Roger Ebert on comedy, Goon Goon. Okay, you are challenged by Brigitte the waitress. It's going to be... Start talking about criticism. We're going to get totally sidetracked here. Let's play the game. Go, Totodile. All right, here we go. Okay, so it's very different. It's not turn-based. So I've learned water gun. So I guess there can be more than one Pokemon happening at the same time. It's pretty cool. Got you. I buy digital again with a great comment. No one can review from a god's eye view. No, it's crazy. Sports games are great. Like, you guys know, like I don't have time to follow sports. I'm playing all these games. And so when I review sports games, I can't pretend to be an expert on the sport. You know, I know what I know about the sport, and I come at my reviews of sports video games as a video game player and as a fan of video games, and I play them like that. And that's what I relay in my reviews. Ployth 9000 says, bring back SSX Tricky. Yes, absolutely. Oh, Darth Taz, 100%. Yeah, life changes your viewpoint all the time, Darth Taz. Darth Taz points out that I can also point out that your reviews on games have changed since Ruby's birth and growing up. Yes, absolutely. Life changes. Life changes a human being. You guys know, man. Many of you guys have been watching since I was a kid. All right. Okay, wow, Batwing, you're onto something. Thank you. You and Totodile have some serious teamwork going. Anyway, that was a good lesson on how intense battle zones are. So here's my advice as your new friend who loves helping people. She's going to betray me, isn't she? I played enough video games. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes up looking out for us right here. You guys are talking about... I love it, man. I love this community. You guys are talking about Tricky and Wave Race and 1080 snowboarding in the chat. That's the way, man. Jump in and just start chatting with each other about the things that you love for sure. It's great. Oh, Goonie Kid, my love of action figures has only grown in style. In size, not style. Look, I'm trying to... I didn't read that. Too bad for you, guest. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everyone else. If that's how you want to play it, then take me on. Q-U-Roo-Roo. Cute. A flowette with a black flower, huh? You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. What is happening? Uh-oh. Don't hit them! Oh. I can't wait. Moonlighter 2, Darth Taz. I loved Moonlighter 1. Hubert Barton, I share that enthusiasm for the Nintendo 64. I have the Analog 3D. They say it's coming still. I don't know when I get it, but I can't wait to get it. And I have the Polymega with the N64 adapter and stream some of that stuff. And I can't wait to stream some more N64 games. Thanks to Floette, these troublemakers cleared off. Let's hurry to our safe spot, Hotel Z. Okay, here we go, you guys. So, it's not open. You can relax now. We're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z is just through here. Just through here? I just want to see... they're going to lock me out. Yeah, okay. I want to see how open it is, but I think we got to get past the early stages here. There you go, Ployth. And then there's the Palmer Lucky one, the M64. That's going to be at the Portland Retro Gaming Expo. I just saw that announcement. To all the guests we don't have, so people are going to be able to see that in action pretty soon. Awesome Tatum. I don't know how the performance is on Switch 2 quite yet. I mean, it's been pretty solid in its visuals, but we're not really getting a sense of the scale of the game yet. It's been pretty curated so far. Okay, let's go into Hotel Z. I'm back, AZ. Wow, look at that character. This looks like Jacob Elordi as Frankenstein, which I just watched yesterday. Good news, we've got a guest. All right, here we go. So this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there. Happening. That's right, this is Batwing. He stopped off the train at the Gare de Lumiose and right into a world of trouble, but he battled his way out, clicked with my Totodile perfectly. So I trusted him with Totodile as a partner. A wise decision. People in Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so. Yeah, it felt like they were meant to be a team, but then night fell and we got caught up in ZA Royale stuff, so I brought him here. I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That is why I sent Floette out to seek you. It seems my worries were unfounded. No, I'm glad you did. Floette saved our skins with her Light of Ruin. You're so wise, AZ. I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old, like you always say. Batwing, I believe you have been led here because this is where you are meant to be. I am AZ, and as the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray allow me a few words. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. Tawny, entrusting you with Totodile makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. So hear me now, Batwing, for Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own, and it will wield that power for Pokémon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokémon and never betray that faith. That is all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. All right. You can take the elevator to the second floor. Rest up for tonight, then come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. All right. So can we go anywhere? They really are guiding you into the game here. Like, can I leave? Okay, cannot. So they want to like funnel you along. Can't go through there yet. Hi guys. Chico! Snurt! Chico and Snurt, man. Love that show. It's well-worn. It's a well-worn elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? I guess the second floor? I sometimes go into a Sean Connery trance. Yeah, I do. 202. This is me. It's pretty cool. I wish you could interact with all the objects in here. Thomas Balgary says the opening holds your hand for a couple hours. Jeannie Love says this release has motivated me to finish Arceus. Yes, I'll call it a day. Rest in peace, Sean Connery. Hey, sorry, I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a sec? We just watched, my daughter and I just watched The Last Crusade the other night, and it was awesome, and she loved it. I think she's becoming a super fan of Indiana Jones, and I couldn't be happier about that. This travel bag sure seems to have set you off on a path toward adventure here at Lumiose. Someone's left you water and other amenities atop the chest of drawers. Begging your pardon, dear guest, I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. Let's go to the roof. That means, come on, you gotta go see the roof. Bit late now, but welcome to Lumiose City. Hubert, thanks for stopping in, man. Have a great day. It's got weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Listen, I owe AZ big time for all the help he's given me since I missed it. I want to do right by him, not to put you on the spot, but you think you could give me a hand? Sure, I owe him too. Thanks, that means a lot. What is that thing? This frames look solid. Yeah, it is. Just watching from this stream, I can tell the Nintendo Switch 2 version is definitely running infinitely improved from the last gen. A boy accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Was he also brought here because Lumiose requires him? The next day, your alarm is going off. You know, it'd be kind of rad if they created a 2D Pokemon game in the style of the animated series, and you would play it and not even, just from looking at stills of the game, you wouldn't be able to tell if it was the show or the game. I think that is achievable, and it would be rad. A new life in Lumiose City. 'Cause 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 It comes out tomorrow, right? Controverse Gaming, Ninja Gaiden 4. Tomorrow I'm editing reviews on the run all day. But I will absolutely stream Ninja Gaiden 4. I've got the Outer Worlds 2. And I have a Persona. I don't know if I can say what, but yeah, like the stack is big. Okay, what are we doing? Which floor would you like to go? Lobby. Rest in peace to Itagaki-san, yeah. We had him on the show a few times. I remember being at, I think it was a Ninja Gaiden 2 preview event. And he came up right behind me and was, you know, watching me play. And he had a big smile on his face. He was kind of teasing me because I was still learning the game. He was a big personality, man. Yeah, I really loved his work, and I just loved putting him on the show. He was such a cool character. What made you want to join? I really like battling, too. What is your current Game of the Year contender? I'm still figuring that out. I could probably give you 10 games that I'm flipping out about. Hades 2. Expedition 33. Off the top of my head, though. 10 games. Ghosts of Yotei is incredible. Off the top of my head, I can't. Because I got so many other things. Blue Mystic. Yes. Silk Song's amazing, but I'm stuck, you know? So it's so freaking hard. I know this is sudden, but can you join the ZA Royale 2, Batwing? Me, compete. Metroid Prime 4, I'm expecting. Yes, John Yomtov. I need to play more Mario Kart World, like go back to it, but I think it's a pretty remarkable game. Like, I think there's a ton of stuff in there. And yes, I want more, but there's a ton of stuff in there. I really do love it. You're invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament. There was some earlier stuff too. I'm blanking. Like, I just can't remember all of the different games. Donkey Kong, yes. I didn't like Donkey Kong as much as Super Mario Odyssey. You know what I'm saying? Alpha Cat goes to MK World. Split Fiction. Boom. Slide away. You guys would be able to list them out. Yeah, that's in my top 10 right now for sure. I am purposefully not putting Indiana Jones and The Great Circle into, although it was released on PlayStation this year, PlayStation 5, because that's still the best game I've played in 2025. What was that? Your invite? Great timing. I figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. They want you to join because you'll figure out the rules. Ghosts of Yotei gets your vote. Midnight Gamer 87. Dark Ages was awesome. Doom the Dark Ages, yeah, but it's not in my top 10. To be honest, like I'm bit because the Rocket and Ray Guns are coming up, so I have been thinking like, what am I feeling with all these games, and where would I put everything? You know what? Playing, although it's not. I always put a category of the best remakes or remasters, and I had so much fun playing Metal Gear Solid 3 again. What an incredible game. Okay, I also got that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumiose. You guys got me thinking about a million games right now. The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rodham phone for a sec, and I'll set up the app for you. I could put you in my contact info while I'm at it. Death Stranding 2, hell yes, slow clap. Thank you. I mean, you guys can list out some of the... Oh, and I see you, Thomas Balgaries. Death Stranding 2 is incredible. What a sensational game. There's the install button. Voila. ZA Royale app successfully installed. Best indie game. Oh, I that I've played so far this year, I think it's Hades 2. But let me put the... Oh, and Final Fantasy Tactics, that's in there too. That's also in Remake, though, as well. God, what an incredible game. We've just been spoiled. Blue Prince is great. Yeah. This has been a freaking fantastic year for games. And we still have Marvel Cosmic Invasion. We still have the Scott Pilgrim game. We've got Terminator 2D. I'm literally buying a birdcage from Chinatown. I work down the street from them. This is crazy. Chat, pray for the little guy. Oh, that's so cute. A bird fell in front of my work. I have him in a box now with a wool glove, some water. He's safe for now. Oh, man, a hole in Dan's sock. That is the good deed for the day. Oh, man. I hope the little birdie is doing okay. Kirby Air Riders might shock us all. Super psyched about that. I loved Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. So many good things. And I'd love if you could use your skills to help me, to help all of Lumiose, really. All right, I'll do it. Next game should be able to create more time in a day so we have time to play all this great stuff. I mean, maybe that's what AI and universal basic income is going to do, right? Just give everybody more time in the day to play video games. Outer Worlds 2, I'm just starting it, so I can't really put that into the equation at all yet there, Taz. And we got to make sure you got the Team MZ look in your profile pic. Really loving Battlefield as well. Absolutely, great game. Jeannie Love, if I'm to predict my favorite game of 2025, my prediction would be Metroid Prime 4. But of course I haven't played it, so I don't know. Hole in Dan's sock, I hope everything works out with that little bird. Expedition 33 is indeed an RPG, Uros. Here you go, your official Team MZ gear. Proof that you're one of us. All right, you've received a Team MZ jacket. You've received a satchel. No way you can battle carrying your huge travel bag, right? The satchel will get in the way. Well, what are you waiting for? Try it on along with the jacket. Okay, here we go, guys. Hey, looking good. Let's take a pic for your profile. I'll send it over so you can finish signing up. Battlefield 6 is a particularly good time, isn't it, Controverse? You have now officially entered the ZA Royale. All right, here we go. This app is for trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. It lets you check key stats about your current standing, including your rank and how many points you have. Whenever an opponent has been decided for your next promotion match, this app will also show you who you will be facing. Mario Kart World is incredible, Floyd 9000. It's in there for me. I love that game. All right, here we go. There you go, all set. Like it shows, you start out at rank Z, and your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way to rank A at the top. How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. I could not help overhearing. It puts my mind at ease to know that you will join the ZA Royale battling. Lumiose bustles today with Pokémon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you will claim victory in the ZA Royale so we might free Lumiose at last. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Get to know her Pokémon and her people. Such bonds will be sure to help you. First of all, a Pokemon trainer is what we call someone who battles with Pokemon. And the number one thing a trainer in Lumiose should know is how to roll. How to roll. Well, when a wild Pokemon's attacking you, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. Tawny, could you turn it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush him, AZ? Yell at him a little? It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I have been enjoying their antics. Tawny is teaching Team MZ's new member an important lesson. New member? Weren't you just complaining about me being loud, Lita? Fair, sorry. Is this the new member? Yep, meet Bowway. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, I'm Lita. I'm a dancer and I come to Lumiose chasing my dreams of going pro, plus my big brother. You can tell the whole story later, okay? Whole long story later, okay? Right now I've got to get our newbie up to speed. I could do a British accent. I can try to do a British accent. I've got an idea. BoardCube102 says, I've got an idea. Record Vic right now and then play it back as the voice acting. All right, let's... okay, Batwig. Next up after rolling is Pokemon battling. Meet me out in front of Hotel Z. Press B to dash and Y to roll. Okay. Doing so will let you dodge the attacks of aggressive Pokemon and avoid taking damage. Alright. There we go, there we go. If guests could see people battling Pokemon right out front, they're going to think this is one weird hotel. Lita sounds like she's in an RPG. I've gotten in the habit of naming myself Dumbass in Zelda and Pokemon as of late. It makes for a good laugh the whole playthrough. Everybody calls you Dumbass. Ready for a Pokemon battle with me? You're on. Good. In the ZA Royale, how well you battle is everything. So, let's see how you do. Tawny of Team MZ sent out T-Pig. Go, Totodile! Ooh, I missed him. I didn't think you'd knock out T-Pig, but we're not done just yet. Every Pokemon has at least one type. There are 18 types in total. Chikorita is a grass type, T-Pig is a fire type, Totodile is a water type. When a Pokemon is hit by an attack, the damage calculation takes into account the Pokemon's type and the move's type. Super effective attacks deal more damage, while not effective attacks deal less. Tawny of Team MZ sent out Chikorita. So that lead guitar just wailing away on the solo. Yes. Alpha Cat Zero asks, does it feel weird running around and attacking at the same time? It does a little bit. I'm not going to lie, but, you know, I'm so early in this. What am I, an hour into this thing? Let's see how this goes in a couple more hours here. I think Lumiose's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. Yeah, we'll talk more about it later. Before that, we've got to get you ready to take part in the ZA Royale. The more Pokemon you've got, the better your odds of winning. So we got to get you to a wild zone to catch some Pokemon. but there's somewhere else we need to go first. Pokemon Center. They're oases of calm for weary trainers. Your Rotom phone's map will tell you where Pokemon Centers are located. The map app shows you the names of areas and information about various facilities around Lumiose. It also has a handy guidance feature that can help you find your next destination. Check the map at any time when you're out exploring by pressing the plus button. From your map, press X to open your mission list, then L and R to switch between the two tabs and check the details of the missions you currently have. If you have multiple missions ongoing, you can also change which one you want guidance enabled for. Okay. Let's go. Hey, Aloha Gamester. Welcome. You just had a great comment on yesterday's stream about your favorite campaign. Right, it was Medal of Honor. Yeah, fantastic. You rock. Thanks for being here, man. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. Well, this sucks. What do you think is the deal here, Batwing? A pack of wild street boulders? However they got here, they're definitely boulders. Did a wild Pokemon use a move around here? As if we're not short on customers already, we won't see any business at all with these here. Oh well, I know a special route we can use as a detour. Follow me. Okay, here we go, you guys. Taz is correct. Lurkers, always encouraged to become e-peeps and chatters. That's right. I do have it set so you got to sub on YouTube or follow on Twitch. But do jump in, man, because the chat is fantastic. People here are incredible. There's no toxic BS. You'll find that elsewhere, not on EPN. Nice weather up here, huh? We just got to drop down over there. Then we'll be near the Pokemon Center. We're just dropping? Whoa. Jump right off of the roof. Yes, and join the EPN Discord so you can hang out with this incredible community when I'm not streaming. Obviously, there's a sort of a one-way route, so we'll get back to the hotel another way, but now you've gotten a glimpse of the city's back ways. Anyway, detour complete. I'll show you the rest of the way to the Pokemon Center. So I am confined. Like, I want to go this way and just kind of shoot around on my own, but I don't think I can. Let's see. Oh, there's a Pokeball. Pick that up. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Can I go this way? Let's see. Let's see. Level 5 or above. Okay, I can't go that way. Okay. Tawny's texting me. Now, can I get rid of these things? Okay, cool. There's Eevee. "30 more minutes of hand-holding?" Okay. Machine Gun Funk says, "This looks like a remastered Wii game." Well, there's certainly not. I mean, I was playing Battlefield 6 yesterday. It's pretty friggin' state-of-the-art visually. And this does not look like that. If you bring us your injured Pokemon, we'll heal them no charge. We sell items too. Also, might I recommend that you install the Pokédex app on your phone. There's a promotion underway right now. If you catch 5 Pokemon species and register them in. But, Machine Gun, Felwyn with the laughs, I see you. We all know, everybody here is experienced enough, has history enough in video games to know that it ain't about the graphics, man. It's not about the visuals, it's about the play of it. Nice visuals help, for sure. Catch 5 Pokemon species and register them in your Pokédex. There's a prize in it for you. Allure, how about that? How about it? Ready to install the Pokédex app? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Well, thank you very much. You got the Pokédex app installed on your Rotom phone. Try bringing out your new buddy for a sec, Batwing. Mr. Charisma, welcome. Says, just imagine if it had the visuals on top, but you're right, it's about the gameplay. I mean, they have been stacking new elements, like the open world pieces and stuff that we've been seeing. Like, Game Freak has maybe made too many Pokemon games, and they can slow down a little bit. It goes a little antithetical to the Nintendo credo of, like, one massive masterpiece experience in a genre per, generation on a console. With Pokemon, it's like this spigot, there's lots of stuff coming all the time. But they have been, enhancing and tweaking and adding new things in that we hadn't seen before. Thomas Balgariz says they haven't figured out shadows yet. Having this app on your smartphone allows you to build up a record of Pokemon that you encounter in Lumiose City. Data will be registered whenever you obtain a Pokemon, such as by catching it via evolution or by receiving it from another trainer. Okay. All right. I've got one. You dove right into using your new Pokédex app. Thank you very much. Once you catch 5 different species of Pokemon and register them in your Pokédex, please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab. Would be pretty rad to see CD Projekt Red make a Pokemon game, though. Wouldn't that be cool? Nice of them to offer a prize. Let's head to that wild zone and start catching some Pokemon. Visit a wild zone to catch Pokemon. Okay, here we go. Whenever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. There are areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. We keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumiose, so wild zones were set up for them to hang out in. The different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Now, let's get you catching some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team. Alright, okay. Don't forget, if a wild Pokemon comes at you, be ready to roll and dodge. Okay, right, I haven't been doing that yet. Scuzz Benson is here, says, first thing I said when I tuned in was, wow, this looks better than I thought it would. Yeah, stuff's pretty damn clean on Switch 2. Absolutely. See that little Pokemon that popped out from behind the taxi? That's a Fletchling. You should try and catch it. It's pretty relaxed, so it won't run away unless you attack it. Perfect for catching practice. Okay, let's see. Okay. Got some Pokeballs. 10. Hey, Piss Fist, great to see you, my friend. Okay, press and hold the ZR to aim a Pokeball, then let go to throw it. You can also focus on a target by pressing and holding ZL. That makes it easier to aim. I think the lock-on mechanism for this game is going to be crucial. When you use ZL to focus on a wild Pokemon, you can see details like its name, its level, and how easy it will be to catch. The more up arrow symbols you see next to a Pokemon, the better your chances of catching it. Okay, got you. Too soon to say still, Zenrix. Gotcha. Oh, you got away. So close. Like you saw, hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball doesn't guarantee you'll catch it. But don't worry, one more good donk with a Pokeball, and I'll bet you'll get it. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, congrats. You caught a Fletchling. Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle with will help you make you a better trainer. Next, let's see if you can handle a stronger Pokemon. I don't get to even name that one? Okay. A Bunnelby. It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it'll attack. But it's okay. All you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon attack the wild one and lower its HP. The more you lower your target's HP, the better your chances of a successful catch. In fact, if you defeat the target in battle, you'll have a brief catch window, a moment where the Pokemon becomes far easier to catch. Act fast. If you keep pelting the same Pokemon with Pokeballs, you may anger it. When it's angry, it can't be caught. Pokeballs will bounce right off of it. You have to wait until it calms down before trying again. All right, here we go, you guys. Okay. Got you. Got a Bunnelby! Nice. That right there is how you catch wild Pokemon. One more thing, crouching helps when you want to sneak up and catch a Pokemon. It's harder for Pokemon to spot you if you're crouched and hiding in tall grass or something. Okay, you can hide. All right, crouching. Yes, yes. You're itching to throw some more Pokeballs, huh? Well, here you go. Thank you. You obtain 10 Pokeballs. A device for catching wild Pokemon. It's thrown like a ball at a Pokemon, comfortably encapsulating its target. If you need more, you can buy some at the Pokemon Center. You just need 5 Pokemon species to get that prize, right? Let's catch them and head to that research lab. Got ya. Ooh. Gotcha. Oh. Pretty cool. Sweet. Lumiose Galette. A popular treat in the Lumiose City, can be used to cure any status condition a Pokemon might have. I can only give 1 sampler per customer. Sorry. $3.50. Sure. Got myself a Weedle. All right. Let's go. Take some potions. Okay, I got 5 potions. Great. Here. The trick to actually hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball is to focus on it by holding down ZL. Alright. Running pretty well, huh? Oh, Machine Gun Funk, thank you so much for subscribing. You rule, my friend. Thank you. Fist bump. All right, did you already catch 5 species of Pokemon? I did. The wild zones are tiny. That looked like half a block. We'll see how this opens up. We're just getting started here. You did. Nice. Now, just go on into the lab and claim that prize. I've got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. I think Nintendo could create a really nice crossover with Pikmin and Pokemon. There could be some really cool stuff there. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. I presume you're here about the Pokédex registration prize. Pikmon, yeah, big time. You've completed the 5 Pokemon challenge. Well done. We'll head up to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will give you your prize as promised. I wonder if it was part of the plan with Pokemon Go as it was becoming a global phenomenon. It's not quite the same now. It's still cool. But I'm wondering if they were thinking of creating real Pokemon centers where you could go and purchase stuff. You know, obviously the merch would all be there, but you could purchase stuff for the game, which would correlate with the Pokemon centers that you have in the games. Be a fun way to physicalize, you know, with pop-ups and stuff and activations all over the world. Be pretty cool. No, you've got to have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? And you got to think that they're, you know, Pokemon Go and what it did was so groundbreaking. You got to think like people are looking at these Meta Ray-Ban glasses with the little lens in there, and Apple's apparently working on. Everybody's working on heads-up display stuff, where you'd be able to walk down the street wearing these things, sunglasses, and you'll be able to see a Pokemon following behind somebody that might be playing the game. Which would be such a trip, right? Little holographic Pokemon. I know they have competitive Pokemon Go, but I'm just thinking about the way that you use the digital world, Thomas Balgaries, and incorporate it into a real world like that in some interesting ways. Looks like we have a visitor. You here on your lonesome? Yeah, it's just me. John Yomtop, the timing for the Virtual Boy's return is perfect. I mean, they could go Virtual Boy 2, right? John Yomtop? They could say, well, people like this. What if we had Nintendo glasses? I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. And if you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize. Of course, that's why. So let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far, you've caught... I'm going to put my hoodie on. It's a little chilly. It's the fall season. Virtual Boy 2. Your stream stopped working? Can you guys see on YouTube? They were having some troubles yesterday on YouTube. Let me know if everything's okay. Oh, good. Thank you. Oh, there you go. Good, 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 good. 6 whole species. Look at that. All right. Good on YT BoardCube live on Twitch. Good, good. It's gonna get nuts, man. I think AI is gonna do some real numbers on online services. I think it's gonna get pretty crazy as it starts to. What did I read? Windows 11, the newest updates. Now you're gonna be able to talk to your computer, and your computer is gonna be doing stuff. I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. Someone like me. Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumiose City lately. Yeah, AI is going to be baked into everything. And it's not just compute power I'm thinking about. It's also internet traffic, right? Like, it's going to get crazy, man. There's going to be so much data flying around when it's not just our population, human population, but we're going to have another virtual population of AI agents. It's like we're going to just expand the traffic multiple fold. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumiose City lately. That's what led to the construction of all these wild zones so they can live safely in the city. Awesome, Tatum. I love that dead internet conspiracy. Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be a whole industry about turning that crap off, isn't there? Like a whole bunch of companies that make dumb phones and you know, computer devices that aren't connected to the internet, and yeah, it's going to get really interesting. Do you think developers will use AI for NPC characters to react more realistically? Machine Gun Funk asks. I do. I think it's probably begun. I think there are many games already out there that are probably employing that. Not necessarily ones that we're all talking about or playing, but if anything, I would think that the mobile gaming industry, which is pretty loose with its morality to begin with, is probably experimenting with all kinds of applications for AI right now. And to some degree, I think that it makes a tremendous amount of sense to you know, for traditional AAA developers to start exploring some of the ways that AI could benefit game creation like that. The thing that I always come back to and think about is how much we want. In fact, I've already want sports games to look like broadcasts, and I think AI-generated models that look more and more photoreal in sports games are going to become a very important ingredient in sports games, and then it might filter out into licensed video games. Actors may have specific ideas about the way that they're modeled. Hell, man, I could imagine a contract with a big AAA, you know, Hollywood movie star where they have AI generate their model, and as part of their contract, it has to be that model that is in any game, because they've signed off on the usage rights or whatever. It's gonna get nuts. It's going to get crazy. A GTA with that type of AI implementation could be crazy. Atlantean Jedi, that would be sick. I mean, it's a tool, and for game developers, I've talked about this a lot with people in the gaming industry. AI is terrifying because there's, for all of us, because there is this idea of, routine work that humans have been doing getting replaced by automation and the intelligence of AI. In fact, you've earned enough to go from level 1 to it. But also, game developers have been using various forms of artificial intelligence for game making for many years. So this is an accelerant on that, and they're not as freaked out about the technology behind, especially the iterative technology behind using AI in some interesting ways. So it's going to get crazy. But I think what's even crazier, and we talk about AI a lot on these streams, is how robotics and AI are going to intersect and what that's going to mean. We get dumber, AI gets smarter. You know what? Slide away. My worry is that we are becoming less and less tethered to objective reality, and everything is echo chambered for us and siloed, and we're also being so isolated, and so what I encourage all of you to do is have as much real life contact with people that you really care about, and have real conversations with people, and just fight to maintain your humanity and your empathy. Do the best that you can, all of us, myself included, to not just isolate. It's one of the things I miss the most about doing the show, is the collaborative kind of sort of like we're all working together in a direction, but also the work that we did to go and visit people and talk to them about what they're working on, and all that entailed, all those points of contact along the way for us to get on a plane or drive somewhere or whatever. Like, there's just human. And now we live in such a comfort kind of reality where, like, we just look at our phones and, like, we will things and they come to us, It's scary. I'm actually using BoardCube when I'm using AI multiple times a day at work now. It's a good tool for certain things for sure. BoardCube, one of two. That's a big topic. I think how game studios devs will use AI to accelerate and enhance the ideation and production of games so that the time to market will be quicker and we'll see greater capabilities, features in games at a quicker rate. I agree with that, Drew Mega, but I also am very concerned about the democratization of those tools and what that has meant for traditional filmmaking and storytelling. Like, YouTube and Twitch are amazing, and other video and TikTok, they're amazing, and we utilize them like crazy with our content. But they have also, they're so proliferate, and there's so many different channels and things to watch that it's tough to navigate through the noise for all of us. And AI is an amplification of that. Look at that Sora app. People are spending hours a day on that frickin' Sora app right now. Don't know if that will be forever, but they are right now. And then what happens when everybody's got those tools? And suddenly it becomes incredibly easy to make something. And I think people will be more busy making silly things than actually paying and consuming things, paying for and consuming things. And that's terrifying. Okay. Anyways, let's play. We're playing Pokemon. Okay, talk. Press X to open the main menu, then check out Mabel's research to claim the rewards for me. Okay, here we go. Mabel's research. There we go. I got the rock smash, so we can start bashing through some of those rocks that have been blocking our path. All right. Your reward for reaching the next research level will be a TM for a mud shot. Okay. Slide away. We have a robot vacuum cleaner. We just bought one. We had one ages ago, and it was okay, but we just got a new one, and we have used it a little bit. It's pretty cool. AI needs regulation. Hell yes. 100% AI needs regulation, and it needs people that are really aware of the challenges that AI poses to help regulate. You know, not just people from the tech industry that are going to make billions of dollars from the, you know, AI being sort of injected into all of our lives right here. Ooh, Machine Gun Funk. I own some rare stuff for sure. Like I have a boxed copy of Earthbound, and I've got a shrink-wrapped copy of Panzer Dragoon Saga. I think it's shrink-wrapped. I have 2 copies of that. What would you happen to be Batwing? That's me. I have some other stuff. One day I'll probably put a little video together of some of the things that I have. My name's Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ, so we're teammates, I suppose. But I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. COVID did a number on all of us, yeah, slide away. I think it's going to be decades before we really understand what this last, I don't know, 10 years or so has done to our mental health and our societies. It's so freaking important to get out and socialize, you guys. It just is. I had a beautiful trip to Toronto last week, seeing friends and colleagues in the video game space and the tech space. And it's just good for the soul, man. Just, it really is. Because we're all, you know, not all of us, I'm generalizing here, but a lot of us are working alone, you know? We're in a lot of us are work from home. And we're doing the Zoom chats and the check-ins and stuff like that. And we all have friends and we connect with people. But there's something to be said for just sitting down and being face-to-face with someone that you care about and just letting them know that, you know. It really... And I had a couple of really great connections with people I haven't seen for a little while last week, and it was so enriching, you know. It was great. So I encourage that for all of you. Hey, you get your prize? I sure did. Okay, the first TM you got from Mabel was the one for Rock Smash, right? Yeah, absolutely. Totally, Board Cube 1 of 2. Yeah, Board Cube 1 of 2 says, I'm getting back into a vacation travel soon. Working from home kind of requires stepping outside for adventures. I can tell you guys, like, every time I go out, and you know, obviously I review movies. I review movies as kind of like a, it's for my sanity. I can't just play video games. I can't just only talk about video games. But you know, I love these freaking action figures and the toy collection and reading comic books and watching animated shows and all of these other different flavors. And I know a lot of you guys all do too. But I just couldn't only just do video games. That was, you know, it was always like, oops, that's the wrong thing. Let's talk about other things, you know. But as part of that, I got to go out, and sometimes it's a pain in the ass. Sometimes I don't want to go out, but there's always something rewarding out of going out, always, you know. And the world is really pushing us to just always be home now, you know? Okay, so what am I doing here? I'm going to, I want to add where's the TM? It's in the satchel, okay. Pokeball, berries, Rock Smash. Use this item. There we go. 2 are incompatible. Okay, so who can use it? There it is. Bunnelby learned Rock Smash. Great. Yeah, my family and I, we go for walks all the time, and God, it's so fun, it's valuable, and I talked about this already, but my wife and I went for a nice walk and grabbed some pizza a couple weeks ago, and one of the actors from Letterkenny was walking by. I didn't know who he was, but he was walking by, and he watches EP, knew who I was, and wanted to just say he likes the work. And we got to talking a little bit, and we connected over social media. And it was just like a reminder, like, yeah, man, if you leave your house, you don't know what kind of cool thing might happen. And then you get home and you appreciate being home a little bit more, too. Okay, where am I going? I'm going to... going over here. Oh, crap, I'm going to smash some rocks. Yeah, man, I really, it breaks... Tankvar.org, Vic. I don't know what that means, but I like the thumbs up there, Felwyn. Atlantean Jedi, yes. In-person meetings is so important. Oh, thank you so much, Felwyn. I just leered at that rock. I'm sure that was effective. Okay, here we go. All right. Rock smash! Slide away, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think it's our common humanity that's going to help us see through that the danger of our world right now, though, you know. And I think the algorithms are not tuned for that. They don't make the companies as much money if we're all getting along and seeing value in each other and respecting each other. And you know, there's a lot of profit to be made off of getting us upset with one another and upset about everything. Like constant agitation is great for profit generation. All right. I love this chat, you guys. You know, it's, I hope that there are some younger folks that are watching right now that jump in and check out my streams from time to time, but I really hope that you all, you know, especially if you're a younger player and you're into seeing some of these games that I'm showing off or talking about, I really do encourage you to jump in and chat with these people in the chat. Not saying that everybody's old like me, but there's a lot of experience here is what I am saying, and a lot of empathy and kindness and that perspective too. Like I talk about this with Johnny Millennium from Happy Console Gamer all the time. Like, we are so extraordinarily lucky, and there's a lot of us here, to have gone through all of these changes in the world and to appreciate the bounty of convenience that we have received and all of this unbelievable ambition and creativity. And, you know, it is surreal. It's like we watched Blade Runner and now we're living in Blade Runner. You know, it's freaking weird. But I think that we also have this awareness that not all of it is great, you know, or especially healthy. And so I can imagine that if you're a young person, that there's a lot out there to, I don't know, get you feeling a little a little lost. And all I can do is encourage you to jump in and chat, man, and talk with folks here, because there's a lot of smart, experienced, compassionate human beings in here, and I'm very grateful. Very grateful. Starting to get used to Lumiose. It can be kind of bewildering at first. It's fun. The wild zones must have been a shock, right? Bone Champ for life. I love Happy Console Gamer. Great channel. Me too, man. I love how personal he gets and how good Johnny is at remembering a game and what it meant to him during that time in his life. With me, I feel like I've just been at the buffet table for all of this stuff for so freaking long. And it's harder for me to just sort of isolate a specific game and what that means to me, because it's tied to visiting the studio or reviewing it with somebody or shooting it on location in some wacky place and stuff. It wasn't just playing along the way. It was all of the TV show building that we were doing with this stuff. It's really weird watching these classic episodes every weekend. I love it, but it's very much like I'm watching home movies, and these memories from years and years of my life kind of filter before my eyes. It's crazy. Okay. Promotion match. Here we go. Right on, Controverse. Awesome. Well, there's a lot of stuff coming. I'm working on some cool things. Guess it's time for your first promotion match. Let's go. Promotion match is exactly what it sounds like. If you win the battle, you're promoted to the next rank in the ZA. Challenger's ticket is what it lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you've earned enough ticket points, your Challenger's ticket shows up in your ZA app. To earn ticket points, you got to beat other trainers competing in the Royale, the types who hang out in battle zones. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of that battle zone last night. And when night falls, a battle zone appears at the ZA Royale startup. I'm going to go wait outside. When you're ready to head out into the night, come and find me. Oh, one battle after another. Stubble Jumper. What an incredible film. Incredible. So timely. Do I collect Batman trading cards? Lottery ticket packs, but every hit is satisfying. I don't collect, like, new Batman trading cards. I do not. I'm not a trading card guy. I've got a few. I used to have, like, Raiders of the Lost Ark cards and Batman from, like, 1989 and stuff like that, but hasn't been my like, true obsession. Had some sports cards when I was a kid too, but it wasn't. It was comic books and CDs and movies and video games and action figures. Great, you can do this. Absolutely, Stubble Jumper. Directors like Paul Thomas Anderson and Quentin Tarantino are a rare, endangered breed. Got to support them while they are still around. Hell yeah, Christopher Nolan as well. All right. Steven Spielberg, too, man. I know the guy's hovering around 80, but, God, he's amazing. You know, he doesn't make 10 out of 10s every single time, but I love how much he bounces around and with genres and technical, you know, toys to play with. Watch the making of Ready Player One and watch the little kid in him come to the forefront as he's playing with all the technology to make that movie. And it was a pretty cool movie, like pretty iconic in terms of its imagery, and it was very Tron-like in that way. And I love watching him work. I love watching his choices. The only thing that about Ready Player One that kind of disappointed me was that so much of the book was based around Spielberg's work, and he didn't want to celebrate himself. So he was kind of the wrong guy to direct that film, because he took out a lot of Spielberg references, and of course all the stuff that's in that movie, how could it not be inspired by Spielberg? But it was cool to watch him just embrace it, you know, it was really cool. Yeah, he's 78, getting up there. We wouldn't have brought him on as a team member if he wasn't going to compete in EPN. Lots of good, lot of good directors out there. Absolutely, Bonechamp for life. That's right. He's going to need some support from you two as well. Now, about that Challenger's ticket you need. Since you're ranked Z, Batwing, you need 1,000 ticket points to enter a Challenger's ticket. You should be able to earn that much by beating the trainers here in this battle zone. Inside battle zones, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. Okay, let's go. I want to try to speed through some of this stuff. I want to get into the gameplay a little more. Let's go. Full-on Plants vs. Zombies character right there. I like that I can just throw my Pokemon out at any given time. That's pretty cool. Sweet. Gotcha. Malroth, I feel like I'm just starting it now, and I'm almost 2 hours in. It's been pretty slow going so far, but Pokemon games generally start like that. Okay, sneaking up and okay. Thank you. Got a potion. Potion on you and you. Alright, here we go. So it wants me to crouch. Get him. There you go, that's one. Cool. Defeating trainers in battle zone will earn you prize medals. Okay. Citrus berry. Oh, I've been challenged. Oh, no. Get him. Get Weedle. Gotcha. Ooh, major locations will be registered on your map and you can travel back to them in an instant. Okay. Alright, how do I, right there. Boom! It is pretty speedy. I mean, it's been holding my hand this whole time, but we are kind of whipping through into the game here a little bit. Okay, let's do some shopping. And I'd like to buy, not 103 Pokeballs, but we'll do 20. And we're gonna get some more potions. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Your opponent Zach ought to be in a taxi lot just down the street. Should heal your team. Did all that. Yup, did all that. Let's go. I played a Pokemon game before. Yeah, there's definitely like an urgency here that I'm digging. Oh, 5-star only. Enjoy those Twitch tacos, or those fish tacos at TwitchCon. San Diego's great for that. Malroth asking if Zelda's my favorite franchise. Zelda's my the Breath of the Wild is my favorite game of all time. Favorite franchise? I'm a big Arkham fan, and I love Uncharted as well. Bon chance to both of us. haven't really sat down and thought about my favorite. Like I'm going through my memories of what I've said have been my favorite franchises, but a lot of things have come out during that time as well. I love Insomniac Spider-Man games. Those are insanely cool. Okay, I suppose you think you're gonna win? Climb over me to reach the next rank? Yeah, I'm gonna win. Well, I won't make it easy for you because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. I'm going to reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit in Lumiose, except taxis. Wild dream right there. Go, Bunnelby! There you go. Tackle him. There you go. Good night, Slowpoke. Ooh, lost one. Gotcha. All right. How do I use... Okay, got him. If this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank Z, but I believe in my Pokemon. Nice. Oh. Gotcha. Hell yeah. That got a little manic. Absolutely. Choo-choo! John jumped up. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. Oh, taxi guy. I lose again. That makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. Aw. This is why they call me Le Z Eternel. Oh, man. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. I'm rank Y. I see. So that's why it's called ZA. You chose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was one well-fought Pokemon battle. Emma, hi. You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumiose City. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Tawny? This is Batwing, Team MZ's newest member. Ah, that makes makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match just happening pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon, but based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I bet AZ is pleased too, not that his face would give it away. By the way, Tawny, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just wanted to let you know, but I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. Anime run. Emma's the top detective in Lumiose City and a super talented Pokemon trainer. If she says you're good, you know you must be special, badly. Anyway, now that you've got your promotion and everything, I think it's time we call it a night, too. Battling in the ZA Royale. I did hear about Tomonobu Itagaki, Falcom Scott. Terrible news. I was looking forward to finding out what he was up to. I am a fan of his work, and we've had him on EP a few times in the past, and he was always really cool. Such a great character. Yeah, he was super passionate. Understood his sort of personality was a benefit for getting attention on the work that he was creating. And very compelling on our show, and nice guy too. I was talking a bit earlier, like I think it was a Ninja Gaiden 2 preview event, but he was I remember he's an intimidating guy too, right? Because he outwardly looks like he's super serious, but he was having a laugh, and I was playing the game and sucking because I was just learning some of the mechanics and stuff, and he came back and he was like kind of taunting me and cheering me on and taunting me behind my back, and it was pretty cool. Yeah, I want people to appreciate that it's human beings that endeavor to build this entertainment. We get caught up in the products all the time, but it's people that dream up this stuff and work hard to entertain us. And I had the firsthand ability. Like I was sitting in the front row seat at all these different studios, getting to know these people, and it's a great privilege. Do you know what the initials MZ in our team name mean, Batwing? No idea. The M is for Mega Evolution, and the Z is for Hotel Z. How did Batwing fare tonight? Hey, Z, I think we'll be around to protect the future of Lumiose with Batwing around. Whoa, Tawny, you're that confident? Well, even Emma had good things to say about it. You met Emma, did you? She is remarkable. A remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she could have joined our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. Grovel, it's unbelievable Pokemon is still not doing voice acting. Yes, I agree. We must hope that enough competition will forge us for the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then the city's Pokemon and people may finally rest easy. I hope you will also contribute to these efforts, Batwing. Can I say something? Doing the ZA Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. Oh, man. Hole and Dan Sock, I'm sorry you went through that. Incredible, empathetic effort there, my friend. You tried to save that little character, that little bird, and, oh, that sucks. I hope you're okay. For those that don't know, Hole and Dan Sock had a bird hit a window where he was working, and he tried to rescue it. Oh, man. Oh, that's very sad. I hope you're doing okay. Feel good about what you tried to do there, Hole. Hole. I don't know how to short form your gamer tag. Oh, man. You may want to be more specific, or else, well, you know what you'll get. it's kind of fitting I'm playing a Pokemon game where you're sort of friends with nature, right? When something like that happens. Bon appetit. What even is this? This looks like the mountain of mashed potatoes that Richard Dreyfuss made in Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Is this curry? I don't get what you. I don't get what you don't get about this. It's my original creation, croissant curry. I made it to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. It pairs Lumiose's delectable croissants with the Galar region's legendary curry to bring out the best in both. That sense sends my appetite into overdrive. I could eat your cooking forever, Tawny. I don't know if you need to eat 3 croissants in your meal. I reject that monstrosity altogether. You say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was just raised better than to let food go to waste. You could be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's because you're Lumiose born and raised. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry this got so heated, Batwing, but for real, I'm glad you showed up here. Yes, big same. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. Can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now let's eat. US so-and-so wants to know what my favorite fishing game franchise is. Not a fan of fishing video games. I do them in the Zelda games because, I'm trying to experience what the developers put together for me. But I'm never a big fan of fishing in video games. This travel bag sure seems to have set you off on a path towards adventure. Classic fade to black when the animation would be too complicated for the devs. AV and delay. That's funny. Okay, where are we going? Giovanni Soltero says, why do I hear David Hayter saying, are those croissants? I can't do David Hayter. He's got his own unique thing. Lita's already left for dance practice. Morning, hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? I want to show you Lumiose's #1 sightseeing spot, Prism Tower. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower to do the restoration work. The tower long watched over this city. I wonder if the people still believe it so. Hey kid, we finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Thanks, Tarragon, we always appreciate your work. Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up out the door. That's not nice. We do have one, though I guess he'll be a full-on member of our team now, not just a guest. Anyway, that's why I've got to film more videos to spread the word. Making your own videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better to just ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? Canary? Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce off the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan. But you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why at Racine Construction, we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. We also leave colorful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade in for prizes. Here, new kid. A little something for you on the house. It's one of the prizes you can get. You obtain the Red Canary plush. A plush doll of Canary that holds a red charm. Having one of these increases the experience points your Pokemon get by a little. All right. Folks say that Canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits, you know. They're a real porte-bonheur, a lucky charm. All right. See you, kids. Tarragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. It'd be fun to do a stream with a few people And we all took on different characters. That'd be a pretty rad thing to do, actually. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. Here, come with me. You see the stuff growing over this ladder and making it pretty unclimbable? Yeah, that's gross. Are those rocks? It's a bunch of mega crystals they're made from some mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them surprisingly easily with Pokemon moves. Here, you should try it out. Have your Pokemon use a move to break up the crystals. Alright. I think we got Rock Smash right here, right? Let's go. Yeah, baby. Obtain 10 Mega Shards. A mysterious shard that can be found after smashing Mega Crystals using Pokemon moves. It seems that some people collect these shards. Take it easy, Board Cube. So if you find any, be sure... Thanks for being here, pal. If you find any, be sure to smash them. I bet everyone in Lumiose would appreciate it. Another word of advice, save up all the Mega Shards you get. There's a company that's collecting them for research, and they'll let you trade in your Mega Shards for all kinds of cool stuff. Alright, let's get climbing. Anybody play Saboteur? That's a hell of a Paris game. Okay, we go. Oh, I got a revive. Valued guest of Hotel Z, I present to you the very jewel of Lumiose City, Prism Tower. It sits right here at the center of Lumiose, with the city forming a big circle around it. Now, let's get across these rooftops and head for the tower. You guys see the news that Jim Carrey is potentially going to be playing George Jetson in the Jetsons movie? Pretty crazy, right? Did you jump down there? Jump on down and it'll make sense. Don't worry, I promise it'll be fine. Apparently you can fall from any height in Lumiose City. Climb there now. Woo! Safe landing mode. Sudden fall detected and your Rotom phone activates its safe your phone does that? Apple's got some catching up to do. Come on, Apple. We need some safe landing activations on our phones. Saboteur was fantastic. Blowing up Nazis and bringing color back into the world never gets old. Hell yes, slow clap. Incredible game. Jim Carrey is going to be George Jetson. What you think? Surprised? As long as you've got your Rotom phone, you can jump from any height and you'll be fine. Wow, I mean, phones can do anything now. Rose Peachy says, I thought he was retiring. Glad he's still acting. I mean, what he has said, and he was pretty damn hilarious in Sonic 3. What he has said is that the script has really got to, like do it for him. Like, it's really got to be cool for him. And he's going to keep coming back. He's a singular talent, man. And he's doing another Sonic movie, yeah. I love those Sonic movies. They're so fun. They're so silly and, like, crazy. 3 was insane. The first one was still my favorite. Okay, meet up with Tani at the Nouveau Cafe. You got enough Pokeballs? I'm fine. Okay, here we go. I'm waiting for Mega 64 to do the this game in the real world where people standing on street corners and asking other people if they have enough Pokeballs. All right, go. Run! Run. Now it's starting to open up a little bit. Hey, Dan W., welcome. Oh, total invisible wall right there. Okay. Not quite as open as you want it to be. Not yet, not yet. They're still training us on different things here. Okay, so we're at the food truck. Bone Champ for life. I'm a big Mega 64 fan. Rocco is great. All those guys are great. This one's my treat to celebrate the promotion match win. One Ember Roast, and what do you have? I will take a flamethrower roast. Coming right up. I really like the Ember Roast they do here. It's got this perfect subtle bitterness. Hey, Death Drifter. Is there two versions of this game like the old school games? I don't think there is. I think it's just one. Pokemon Legends ZA. That's a great question, Death Drifter. Welcome. I believe it's just one game, right, guys? Ooh. Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking in the view of Prism Tower. Looks super modern, right? Dan W's never played a Pokemon game. One thing, and I'm not trying to be sarcastic here, but every Pokemon player, every fan of games, of the Pokemon games, will tell you, you can start with any one, because they all take a nice long time to train you in all aspects of how to play the game before you are sort of left to your own devices. They're all training wheels on for a big chunk of the experience, including this one. This is Batwing, and this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasartico Inc. I'm the CEO's secretary and title, though in practice I am more often her errand boy. What's going on with his hair? Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. Oh, he's got a little scrunchy. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. But if you came here hoping to see the city's sights, Batwing, this is a truly sorry state of affairs. Don't worry about it, Vinny. We're excited to see the city become somewhere people and Pokemon live in harmony. Thank you for your understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. Okay, let's get going. I need you to come with me on an errand. We're headed to the Looker Bureau. That's where Emma works. I'll lead the way. Looker Bureau. That's a name. I kind of wish I could just start exploring now. I know, like, okay, let's go to the Looker Bureau. Gotcha. Okay, buddy. We're the north side of Lumiose now. This area is the Rouge district. The Looker Bureau is just past Rouge Plaza, but it looks like there's a big crowd over there. Wonder what that's all about. I want to check it out. Come with me. My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now, let me ask you, if the people of Lumiose truly wish to coexist with wild Pokémon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokémon run free? Some of you may wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokémon are strong, they can be scary. But please put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokémon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokémon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumiose train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make wild zones a thing of the past. Got an interesting idea, I guess. Not like it'll ever happen, though. Hey, you in the back. Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle. Sounds like you're getting called out. Why me? I said I challenge you to a battle. I, Josie, probably the 5th strongest discipline in the Fist of Justice, am ready to throw down. You are challenged by Josie of the Fist of Justice. Josie of the Fist of Justice sent out Motok. Go, Bunnelby! Fight! Nice. Fight! Gotcha. Oh, there it is. Okay, satchel. Potion. Yes. Oh, fantastic, Electrolecky. Been watching Squad since last weekend, to which EP alum Ms. Marissa Roberto did an awesome job hosting the show. She rules. Thank you for being a subscriber for 4 months as well, Electrolecky. Thank you. All right, here we go. So, in a contest of strength, I lose. I was just hanging with Marissa last week. What incredible strength in terms of ZA Royale rankings. I'd say you would be rank H. No, maybe even G. If I may be so bold as to ask, are you participating in the ZA Battle Royale? Unbelievable. I feel there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now, and I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. Yes. Such confidence, you clearly see to the heart of Pokemon moves. My knowledge on the matter is that Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time. Cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power and variety is what leads a Pokemon to grow stronger. Okay. Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for today, but should we meet again in the ZA Royale, I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones. That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. Anyway, here we are, Batwing. Wild Zone 3. If you would go in and catch some Pokemon or just train up your party, totally up to you. I'll be waiting at the Looker Bureau up ahead. Okay. Feels pretty open right now. I think this real-time battling is going to get really addictive. So new Pokemon centers or travel spots. Cool. Got a Swift Feather. It is fun, Bone Champ. I'd like to do some shopping. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Got you. Sweet. This is pretty fun. the collecting elements here and the battling, it's pretty dope. It's so fast. What's in here? Ooh. Bone Mill's pretty cool. Oh, I go backwards a little bit. Ah, I want to get my little Godzilla in the frame here. Oh, I can tilt it too, right? Oh, I see. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Ooh, we got one that's ready to evolve? What's ready to evolve? Oh, right there. Let it evolve. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Scott! I haven't even used this one. Let's get into Spoopa. Okay, let us change. Let's swap a Pokemon. Let's put can I not there we go. Let's put one of these guys. Oh, the fire one. There we go. Move around. Oh, Hole and Dance Sock, thank you so much. That's super kind. You've gone through a lot today, my friend. I appreciate that very much. I am actually dreaming of a coffee right now. I think I will go out for a little coffee on you today. Thank you, sir. That's so cool. That's really nice. Thank you. Okay, I got my fire, I got my lightning, I got my Spoopa. Let's learn some stuff here. I have Aerial Ace now. Sure. Can't learn it. Okay. Who can learn it? None of these guys can. I can't learn it here, can I? No. It's got to be one of the birds, which I don't have going right now. So let's move one of the birds up and let's learn that. So I got a level 11 Fletchling. We gotta have that. Like, I want all of these things. I guess we'll put that there and let's learn Aerial Ace. Great. Rock Smash. Who can learn Rock Smash? Water, flying. Mareep can't. Okay. I think I'm good with my little team here. Asking for custom coffee emojis if you can. How do I do that? How do I do custom? Oh, I like make some with me drinking coffee? That sounds pretty cool. I think I could do that, Hole and Dan Sock. I love coffee. Oh my god, it's my favorite ice cream flavor. All right. That's a good one, actually. I like that. All right. Thank you for the super chats. You rock, man. Thank you. Seed of Wonder. Coffee's the GOAT ice cream flavor. It's so freaking good. Now I want an ice cream. Okay. This stream brought to you by ice cream. Alright, let's go. Oh, I got Thunder Wave now. Freaking Thunder Wave 'em. There we go. I do love my breakfast sandwiches. Thank you, Wisp. Thank you for the super chat, pal. I made my own breakfast sandwich today. It was quite good. It was a eggs with lots of veggies and avocado and smoked salmon. Not too bad. On bagels, popped on everything bagel. Pretty good, man. Got ya. Nice. All right. So where are we going now? I'm in the wild zone right here. A little bit of protein. You got it, Dax. Oh. Oh, they ran away. I think this is going to be, I mean, I'm starting to feel the pull already, and I think this is going to be a favorite Pokemon game for some people out there. Very different, and I appreciate that. La baby. Get it. Gotcha. Ooh, there's a Pikachu. Gotta get him. Well, that's not gonna do anything. They're not. That's not gonna do anything. Let's get this guy out. Oh! Got you! Oh! Yes! Yeah! Yeah, like all of it is just like, let's go, let's go, let's go. If this bodes well. Oh, it's, what is it, stuck in the root? Maybe I have to burn that, I think. Nice. Look at that. Hey, Morgan Dexter. Fan of your work. Awesome. Battling is fun. Absolutely. Okay, so we're going over here. There we go. I got a... Great. Somebody said that they could heal my, You're right here. Okay. It's a Pokemon Center. Cool. So, can I fast travel there? No, I can't. Okay. Doesn't want me to go over there. Okay. There's something over here. Bash these things? I don't know if I can here. Thanks for coming out to meet us. Ben's asking what's the consensus. It seemed like it's worth 113 bucks Canadian. I guess that's what it is with all the taxes and stuff, right? Kind of a funny name, Looker Bureau. Do they think they need to explain what a detective does? Holden Dan Sock, have a better day, my friend, and thank you for the support, and thank you so much for being here. And the super chats, you rule. Coffee's on you today. All right. All right, knock knock. I was in a rough spot a while back, wandering the streets until I nearly keeled over. Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Wow. Pokemon getting dark here. Remember Emma? Emma? She's lost in thought. Oh, she's sleeping. Hello there, Batwing. Welcome to the Looker Bureau. There's 2 of them. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the ZA Royale. It's good to see you again, Batwing. You do remember me, right? The name's Emma. I run this detective agency, the Looker Bureau. Over there's my partner, Mimi. Look at that one. Mimi's an Esper and like family to me. Warp. Tawny, do you mind if I float something past Batwing real quick? Sure, go for it. Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase, Batwing. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? Woo. Yeah. It's great to hear. I'm actually a little surprised by your enthusiasm. Tawny told me last night that you've only just arrived in Lumiose, and now you're already battling in the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me, learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Lumiose will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win in the ZA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Okay, so these are side missions. They're small requests that you can take on to serve the people of Lumiose City. You can earn rewards, so a little Detective Pikachu type stuff here. It looks like you can earn rewards for helping your fellow citizens, so whenever you see a blue and white icon on your map or above a person, be sure to check it out. Here are 3 cases or side missions to get you started. Once you've taken care of the side missions, come on back to the Looker Bureau. I'm sure you'll have all 3 done in no time, and nothing's more noble than helping people. You should head out and take care of those cases while Emma and I go over a few things here. All right. Speaking of Pikachu, let's put him in. Everything is streamlined. It's super fast. So they went with like instead of like a huge open world so far, it feels like they went with like a Spider-Man kind of idea where he's just whipping around the city, which is kind of cool. Trubbish. That's a great retro audio effect there. Gotcha. Electrolecky, I haven't looked at the episode. I'm going to be doing that later today. Ask him what's on the EP Classic this weekend. And for those that don't know, I think most of you do know, but Saturdays at 9 a.m. Pacific on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/EPNTV, we premiere a new episode of our, well, a newish episode of our classic seasons. We're in season 7. It's episode 4 this weekend from fall 2001. Famous flavor of Kalos. That's baked right here in Lumiose. Yeah, we've got galettes. Sure. This now. Got your hard bread. Oh, cool. Wow, that's a lot of money for a berry. It's a little bit more open now. Oh, he ran away. How does he just disappear like that? That's pretty weak. Yes, that's the plan, Dartaz. Dartaz is asking if I'm going to stream some more classic games and games I want to go back to, like No Man's Sky. Yes, absolutely. Once we've gotten through this busy part of the year, which I call the game avalanche, it's ceaseless. Okay, I can see just exploring and finding stuff is pretty damn addictive in this. There isn't any... I mean, it's made for the Switch, so there's no frame rate issues at all. I think we're locked at like 60... Yeah, locked at 60 frames per second. I saw it went up to 61 frames a second on the stream, which is kind of nuts. I mean, it'd be a lot to ask for more mobility on the on the main character, like being able to jump and like have some real kind of platforming skills and stuff. That'd be pretty fun, especially if we're climbing up onto rooftops and stuff like this. Okay, I'm addicted to collecting these shards. This is a little bit like what the hell am I thinking of? Oh, that big open world Microsoft game. Oh, starts with a C. Can't remember the damn title right now. They had the Halo demo in it. Oopsies, I'm fine. My special phone. Crackdown. There it is. I wouldn't have got that. Yeah, getting these shards is like Crackdown right now. Dartaz, thank you. It's sometimes very difficult for me to remember game titles when I'm in the middle of a game or in the middle of the game avalanche. Alright, here we go. So I didn't do any... I've just been collecting stuff. I didn't go and detect anything. I didn't help anybody out. Because this is fun! Alright, let's go, a Holovator. Let's go back to the Looker Bureau. Okay, here we go. I will be streaming Keeper, but it'll be next week, Dax Olsen. I can't wait to play that. Once you've taken care of all 3 side missions, come on back to the Looker Bureau. Oh, I have to do the side missions. Okay, I do have to do them. Okay, here we go. Do I know where they are? Okay, there's one right there. No, I haven't had time to get back to Silent Hill F. Got pretty far though. Ployth 900, 9,000. Too many things all at once, man. I'm doing the best I can to try to keep up with all this stuff. Yeah, the Keeper looks great. I am super fired up about playing that game. Okay, where am I going? I'm going up there. All right. Edwin, this game looks bad. Yeah, the story here is not visuals, that's for sure. Oh, my back. Oh, pardon me, dear. Are you here to help with my request? I lost my ring here in the Dormez Bien Cemetery. You see, it's very important that I get it back. Ooh, gosh, my poor back. I was visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. Did it ever give me a fright? I took a tumble from the shock, and my, what a mess it was. Wild Pokemon running all over the Lumiose, the cemetery turning into a wild zone. Why, I would never have lost my ring if not for this nonsense. At any rate, it was a Pokemon called Sableye that jumped out and gave me such an awful fright. I think what's happened is that a lot of players have got new systems and new machines, and a lot of players are moving into PC gaming and stuff, and visuals are incredibly important to a lot of players out there right now. A lot of players have played a lot of Pokemon stuff, and so people are being a lot more vocal about their desire for better looking games in this genre, and it's made so much money that that complaint is entirely valid. Uh-oh. Lost Pikachu. But I got a Spinnerack. Nice. Got you. Combat's very different. Ooh, got a snake out here now? Hell yeah. Just picking up Pokemon left, right, and center. How many are there to collect? I feel like I'm gonna get them all in a day here. Got 3 Ghastlies. Let's revive. Oop. Nobody's ready to evolve yet. Okay. Gotcha. It's Sableye. It looks like it's holding on to the ring that you're searching for. Yes? Oh! Gotcha. Gotcha! Sableye was holding the cherished ring. Gotcha. E-cans. I need one more bug type over here. Gotcha. All right. Oh, Dax, you're gonna love Tears on Switch 2. It's ridiculous how beautiful Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are on Nintendo Switch 2. It's nuts. Decepticon, it's opening up. I'm having a good time. The combat's very different. Haven't seen Team Rocket in this Fuji XX. Good to see you. Thanks for being here, you guys. Oh, that's it. That's my ring. You gave the client her cherished ring. What? So that's Sableye. What are we looking at here? 313. Okay, cool. I didn't think a wild Pokemon would have such good taste in jewelry. But now that I have it back, I won't let go of this ring anytime soon. It's the wedding ring my wonderful husband gave me after all. Thank you, dear, truly, and please take this for your troubles. Right. And 2 side missions from Emma left. There we go. We can change our style up a little bit. Jacket? Like a shirt jacket? You know, plaid speaks to me. I'm Canadian, so looks pretty good. There we go. Cool. There we go. We can change the hairstyle. Asymmetrical Bob. There's Korra's cut from Tron right there. I actually like the cut I've got more than the other ones here. All right. Messi. Some beanies, that's pretty cool. That's cool. Like the green. Cool. There we go. Green shoes. Let's see. Oh, my Pikachus. Not well. Cool. Okay. So where am I going here? Let's heal. Antidote. And super potion. There's the side mission. Pokemon hipster incoming, slow clap. Yeah, I guess so, right? You're Emma's new helper, I take it. Okay then, let me get right to my request. You see, I'm terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. You're familiar with how Pokemon evolve, yes? They transform and grow strong by gaining experience points in battles, becoming close to their trainers, all sorts of ways. Out of all the evolution methods out there, I'm most taken by those that require items to induce. So I went to all sorts of effort to get myself such an item. In this case, a Thunderstone. But there's just one unfortunate problem. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstorm to evolve. I did a little research, and it seems a Pokemon called Pikachu would be just what I need. So here's my request. Oh, okay. Well, I just happen to have a Pikachu for you. Goodbye, Pikachu! Crackdown is a game that needs to come back, right, Darth Taz? Ooh, I got a boys? Or a bois? A Raichu. Let's see what sort of Pokemon Raichu is. Shall we? According to my Pokédex, it stores up electricity inside of itself, then turns so aggressive that it may attack its trainer. Whoa. Whoops. Anyway, thanks so much for your help. Hurrah! Dax Olson. I think it's fentanyl now, isn't it? Winback 64 needs a revival. Okay, what are we doing here? We are going into the boxes, because that thing looked pretty rad, whatever that was. This guy. He's a level 12. Let's move you around. So I got to burn. I think we're going to just... We're going to get rid of this bug. Yep. I Attack is 41, so we're definitely going to use that. Okay. One more. Una más. Oops. I threw a Pokeball at it. Should be able to go and pick one up if you make a mistake like that. Okay, here we go, guys. What you need? Ployth, I support your idea for a Link to the Past for Switch 2 in the style of Echoes of Wisdom and Link's Awakening. Hell yes. And they should be bringing a Link Between Worlds to the Nintendo Switch 2. That game is incredible. And that menace is none other than a great big Bunnelby. This is GTA 6. Tyfish, you got it. When that thing locked eyes with me, I bolted out of here before I had the chance to think. I've been places and I've seen things, but I've never been that scared in my life. And the worst part, it's where I saw the thing. I was in plain old alleyway. In a plain old alleyway, not in any of the wild zones. We can't let that Bunnelby run wild. I'll go back and stake out the spot where I saw it. Make sure you turn on guidance for my request so you can find that right place as well. Okay. Okay, here we go, you guys. Echoes of Wisdom. I feel great envy for people who haven't played Echoes of Wisdom or Link's Awakening on Nintendo Switch 1 and they have a Switch 2, because they're such great games. And they're like brand new games on Switch 2. They're so good. Not growl. Quick attack. Let's see if I can choose any other attacks. Change moves. What do we got? We got Tail Whip. Yeah, let's put that here. Is that right? Available TMs. No. Okay. No. Oh, this is handy. Smash is known. Work up Leer. I think we can headbutt. There we go. Now you're rocking. Pin missile. Endure, Leer, tackle. Oh, it can aerial ace. That's awesome. Let us put that in there. And let's put that in there. Look at you go! Bwah! or else I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I think it's pretty addictive. I'm not fighting with it. Like, it's very easy to just kind of cruise around and want to collect everything. It's scratching that itch. Still very early days, though. Okay. The giant bumblebee was somewhere around here. Just being here makes my legs want to wobble right out from under me. Boonoo, what is it, bud? Don't tell me it's here already. Uh-oh. Let's get it. It's huge. Scott, have a great night, my man. Good to see you. Go, Pikachu. Make it happen. Ooh, Jesus. There you go. Gotcha. Wilden, good to see you. I can't believe you took on that big old bumblebee. Watching you in action reminded me of something, actually. A long time ago in some region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giant, ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. I hear that Pokemon were called alphas. I wonder how it is that a Pokemon like that showed up in modern-day Lumiose. I couldn't begin to guess. What do you think, bud? Ominous or what? Boo-noo-noo! Well, either way, you really came through. Emma clearly has an eye for hiring help. With someone like you looking out for Lumiose, we'll be fine, even if more alphas show up, eh? Alright, here we go. Head back to the Looker Bureau. Doing that. What is this now? Sushi? No, not like that, Jamie Liner. So can I grab dinner here? What's going on here? see our pals. Took care of every side mission. Wow, that's amazing. Thanks for your help. I'll tell you about it another time. Share some info with you that all Lumiose trainers should know. I'm assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution. Yeah. Well, some Pokemon can evolve. And by evolving, Pokemon get even stronger. Here in Lumiose, there's an evolution that transcends all other evolution. It's called Mega Evolution! I saw Tina Wood, Ployth 9000, asking if I talked to other people from G4. I saw Tina Wood. She's at Xbox, so not last year. Yeah, I think it was last year at Summer Game Fest. We had a great catch-up. Not this year at Summer Game Fest, last year. It was awesome. She's doing great. I'm friends with tons of people. We connect over Facebook here and there. One of my friends from G4, his name is Rick Damagella. He works for CNN, and he produces a specific show around the gaming industry every once in a while, like a specific thing for CNN to distribute to all of its affiliates, and he has me on from time to time, so I connect with him probably the most often. But I'm friends with lots of people from across G4. I don't connect with them as often as I would like to. Everybody's busy. Everybody's spinning plates. Pokemon battles help you understand what kind of trainer your opponent is. If you want to learn about Mega Evolution, then show me your true strength. To be honest, Pokemon Stadium, I haven't gone back to play that in a long time, Jamie Liner. I don't remember it being, especially mind-blowing for me back then. But I have grown in appreciation of Pokemon games over the years. I've played tons of them, almost all of them. And, I've certainly grown to appreciate them a lot more. All right, here we go. Now, why am I fighting Emma's Pokemon? I didn't read that. I was answering questions. Okay, let's get the boy out. All right. You know what? I think you can rename everybody, but they're not making a big deal out of that. It's like you can choose to do that. There you go. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's not that I underestimated you, it's just that you're even stronger than I imagined. Thanks for the great battle. I can tell you're the type of trainer that I like. Here, I'll heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Thank you. The Mareep I sent out in battle can evolve into a Pokemon called Flaffy, which can then evolve into Ampharos. Okay, Ampharos, you're up next. Come on out. Whoa. With my Keystone and Ampharos Mega Stone, we can Mega Evolve. Let's go, Ampharos. It's Mega Evolution time. She's got a Time Stone. All right. Turned her into Lady Gaga. Let's go. We're going to try and get that good at using Mega Evolution 2. Just like Hotel Z did. Anyway, thanks for coming by today, and thanks in advance for anything that you can do to help out. The city is full of people in need, so if you see someone in trouble, give them a hand, just like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I could use your help too. If you see a black four-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know. Get in touch if there's any movement with my case, okay, Emma? Okay, we've got a promotion match right now. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Yvonne, rank Y. You go up to rank X, okay. And I have 0 out of 3,000 in my Challengers ticket. You got pinged by the ZA Royale app. Guess you know who your next opponent is. You should head to the battle zone tonight and duke it out with some trainers to earn points. Okay. Yeah, Itagaki-san, Thai fish. Blue Mystic Ninja says, I used to have an Ampharos and made it go Mega Form in Pokemon X and Y. Is it, do you guys mind that you start from scratch in every Pokemon game and you see a lot of the same characters, or do you wish that you could play a Pokemon game that takes into account all of the evolving that you've done with your Pokemon and starts you from there and, like, even evolves further? Or do you like kind of starting over every time? I think they've done a pretty good job with this one, John Yamtov. He says the Pokemon onboarding needs to be sped up big time. See, there was no renaming everything, but you can go into the boxes and do that right now. So we're going to name this guy. It's got to be Godzilla. Oh no, I know what his name is. Godzilla. Okay. Why don't you and I have a Pokemon battle? If I can have a battle, that'll be enough of a break for me, and I'll get right back to work afterward. All right, let's do it. Let's go. Get him. Gotcha. Oh, he's got 3? Yeah, okay. All right. We got you. like that little one. That one was cute. I want that. That was a fun battle. Guess it's time for me to wrap up my break. Now then, let me get the elevator all fixed up. It won't take a minute. Sweet. Saw Frankenstein yesterday. I'll have a review for you tomorrow there, Dax Olson. Alright, let's go catch this guy. That's what I want. Ooh, level 17. Got you. Oh, how cool. Where was that cute little one that I just got? Quick attack, charm, double team. Great. Wow. Bubble beam. Cool. All right. Ooh, the Pidgey flew away. Ah, it's fine. My phone saved me. That's so weird. There seems to be quite a bit to explore in this game, guys. Oh, Hellboy's incredible, and Del Toro's a freaking genius, Dax Olson. So good. Okay, let's get some more Pokeballs. And... All right. Nighttime. So there's an ongoing day-night cycle that's happening. Okay. let's go. Very jazzy soundtrack. Distant the Rich Boy. Go, Batzilla. Nice. Gotcha. That's good. Uh-oh. You. Smoked them. Got our nugget. Bonus cards can be found at various places around battle zones. These special cards let you earn additional points or medals if you fulfill the conditions listed on them. Okay. Oh, I just blew that. Damn it. Okay. Kicking ass. One win. Okay, got some medals. Thank you. That was easy. Let's revive. Yeah, it's really streamlined, really simple to just whip around in the menus and then get into battles. It's like there must be so much content in here because they're letting you get to it very quickly, which I'm good. I'm good for that. Okay. Ah, damn it. So we want to sneak up and start a battle. They want me to do that. How many? Just one. Okay. Got him. Got you. Great. Grass type moves. I don't think I have any, do I? Cool. Electric. Electric Playground. Do I have a favorite movie director? It's Spielberg. It's gotta be. The guy's given us so much. Paralyze Heal. Yeah, there we go. My favorite movie of all time is Raiders of the Lost Ark, so let's start with there. No way, Johnny. I play everything, man. There would have been no Electric Playground if I wasn't into lots of stuff. I am. I feel like, oh, I see. You can kind of sneak around here to pick up. Ah! But it's fine. My phone saves me. It's so weird. Let's go. Gotcha. I think that's a grass. Gotcha. Funnel B. Sweet. Okay. Oh, it's a bug one. I getcha. Icons make it nice and so do I have a good grass one? There we go. I'll take a vine whip. Let's put him in. Gotcha. Oh, knocked out. Good. We are good. All right, let's go to our match and go up a level here. Holo-5. Okay. Morgan Dexter, yeah, I think the new Tron film is worth seeing. It's not great, but it's there's fun stuff in there. If you're a Tron fan, you're going to enjoy it, I think. Both Johnny and I enjoyed it. There's stuff that we definitely had stuff to talk about. That we had, some things to work out when we shot our review. But we had a good time. Okay, let's go. All right, here we go. Dax. That's crazy. Crazy kind of you to say something like that. All right, here we go. Get him. Bubble beam is effective. I like that you can just... Oh, you get one choice in the satchel, and then it has to recharge, and then you can go again. I see. I get you. I get you. Got you, Fairy Wind. Oh, sweet. Let's get to the satchel, and we are super potioning ourselves. There we go. Sweet. Leveling up. X. I'm pulled in. This is fun. All right, time to celebrate. I think that's good for this taste, though. It's a good start to Pokemon Legends Z to A. I'll be playing a little bit more of this tonight, and I'll have some thoughts for you guys tomorrow on this game. And Battlefield 6, Frankenstein, the ROG Ally, the new Xbox Ally. I'll be giving you some thoughts on that. But this is fun. Yeah, super fast. Like, you get right into all the action and stuff. I'm digging it. Okay, that's going to do it for the stream today, though. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hitting that sub button. Thanks for hitting the follow button on Twitch. Make sure you come back for our our premieres of EP Classic every Saturday morning at 9 a.m. Pacific on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/EPNTV. Thank you all so much for supporting the channel and my work and the stuff that we do around here. Very grateful. You guys rock. We will see you soon. And until then, play forever.